Now, Nutter Butter is unique with its special peanut butter crunch, which got us thinking, what are some unique occurrences throughout NBA history?
Let's start with this. Only one player in NBA history has won an NBA championship as a player coach. Who was it?
Was it Kobe Bryant, Larry Bird, Phil Jackson, or Bill Russell? Bill Russell is the correct answer, and Russell is also a part of another unique NBA milestone, the most consecutive championships won. So how many titles did Bill and the Celtics win in a row?
Was it 5, 6, 7, or 8?
That's a lot of titles.
Those Celtics.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the point guard. And for the Heat, Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Richardson. And it's Hero into the one. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here's Sohan. Johnson for three. Offensive rebound. Vassell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Dangerous on the glass. Devin Vassell's got that long reach, and he hustles.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Poked away. A nice shot by Sohan.
Good play by Jeremy Sohan. Takes advantage of the opportunity.
Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Love. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Butler.
And the work ethic Jimmy Butler plays with is unmatched. Boy, he's unbelievable on the offensive glass.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. The Spurs rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Offensive rebound.
Defense a little too tight on Bam right there, but how can you blame them?
Personal foul. First team.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Free throw good, Adebayo. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place, and that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And Adebayo drops them both. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Now, here's Vassell. He had 15 points last outing. Scooped up. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hero against Jones. From the low block. And Hero finishes inside.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Jones kicks to Johnson. Wembanyama down low. Adebayo on him. Jones for three. Rebound Love. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Butler passes to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
From the stripe. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
We try not to dwell on losses like that, but hey, you can't help it. Hopefully, they'll learn something from that defeat.
Now, here's Butler. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Pass to Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. Taking a look at Minnesota. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And San Antonio, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential in a holding pattern, if you will. And that could change, though, at any moment.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
And how about a look now at the first 2 block leaders in the NBA. Here are the top rookie intimidators. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Well, he has clearly established himself as the premier rim protector in this year's rookie class.
Jones looking for an opening. Looking to end the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Richardson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up. And mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
And he makes the first. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
No good on the second free throw. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
Now Hero, after Keldon Johnson missed from long range. Jones against Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Spurs trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Johnson finds Jones to stop the drought. Rebound by the Heat.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
I like whenever Sohan looks to attack inside. It forces the defense sometimes to compromise.
Hey, Steve, when Sohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal in the full throttle. All gas and no break.
Kevin, he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
The first one falls.
A top 10 pick in the 2022 draft. Jeremy Sohan is a hustler, plays extremely hard, is a coach's dream.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Miami with the ball. They lead by 7. Richardson outside. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones the pass to Sohan. Rebound by the Heat. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
That's good from Hero. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Now, here's Vassell. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Drills the three-pointer. Vassell's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Miami leading by 7. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Collins, and the basket by Rozier.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Jones kicks to Collins, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Tyler Hero. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Rozier against Graham. Here's Bryant. As he pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Collins, good.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Right side, Butler. That one's not going to go. And so Graham will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Brenham. It's hauled in by Richardson.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And the basket by Rozier.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
Now here's Graham. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Rozier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got 7.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Smith is checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Osman's checked in. Spurs trail by 10. And the pass to Branham. Here's Osman. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bryant right side. Rozier for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Graham passes it to Osman. Back to Graham. It's blocked. And here is Rozier. He has 7. Martin kicks to Rozier. And he's good on the 3 ball. Rozier's got 10 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period. And he continues to stay aggressive.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. The Heat in second.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
first free throw is good. And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, Smitty, this summer, Udonis Haslem retiring after 20 years in the NBA. And all with the Miami Heat.
Kevin, he is Mr. Miami, born and raised. And his impact on the city and the organization goes well beyond the court. He is Heat coaching.
Again, the Heat good for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And stolen by Bryant. Rozier against Graham. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Here's Graham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Devontae is a guy who will push the action and make the right play.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, Graham's game is all about a mix of pace and focus. He plays at a high tempo, but doesn't rush things. It's impressive.
That one misses. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami, leading by 12. Martin with the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
San Antonio's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Bassett. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide-open teammate and getting it to him.
Here's Richardson. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Here's Rozier. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Graham. Pass to Branham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Branham's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Richardson. He's covered closely. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Graham finds Collins. Here's Osman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Miami leading by 7. Rozier the pass to Bryant. Back to Richardson. Bryant dishes to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Heat lead by 9.
With great length for his position, Josh Richardson rising above and knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And that one's good. Bassett.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Rozier. 12 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bryant. Richardson left side. Going inside. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Super assertive on the offensive end. Something Josh has worked on, and it's paid off.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
I mean, a ferocious athlete. Josh Richardson has also proven to be a terrific 3-and-D guy.
And so he hits both. Here's Graham. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves it right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat lead by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Rozier's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Hero. 26 points for him last game against Orlando. Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 8. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Graham missing. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. The Heat leading by 5. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Martin against Johnson. Martin kicks to Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Marcel. Miami no good on that time either.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Martin for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Martin's got 5 points so far.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The pass to Adebayo. Over Johnson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bring him against Hero. Stolen by Martin. Pushing it up. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Martin. Martin's got his 4th assist in this one.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Graham. He's got 7. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Love the take from Graham right there. Not allowing the defense to bother him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Graham against Hero. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Passes to Adebayo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wembanyama outside. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Miami with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand.
beasting on defense. First, he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Here's Wembanyama for three. And they get it back. Vassell against Martin. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. The Spurs also changing it up. Sohan's checked in. And Trey Jones subbed in for Devontae Green. Miami leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. A beautiful reverse layup. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And the basket by Vassell.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Hero with it. He's got 9. Adebayo with the elbow. Pass to Rozier. 17-foot shot on the way.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Sohan. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycler, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on. We see this a lot from Tyler. Instead of going all the way to the rack, he pulls up.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. 6 points for him. On the wing, Johnson. From downtown. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Rozier. Now the pass to Hero. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Sohan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. And it's Johnson with the jam.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will readily move the ball to a more open guy.
Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hero finds Rozier. Shoots over Vassell. And it's Rozier missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Hero. Here's Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to Vassell. Here's Sohan. No good on the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to the Cavaliers.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
First one falls for him.
Shooting from the line has been one of the most consistent attributes of Trey Jones since entering the league.
A different look now for San Antonio. Bassey's checked in. And it's Jetty Osman in for Johnson. And so Jones nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Jones against Rozier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Rozier the third. 1.
That's good from Rozier.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Now here's Jones. Cranham, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now Rozier. 11 points for him in that last game against Orlando.
And you know, he was getting fouled time and time again and really delivered at the free throw line. Huge contribution there, guys.
And there's a whistle that goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Spurs with possession. Outside, Jones. Bryant with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Richardson attacking. The kick out to Rozier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Here's Sohan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
If Sohan is knocking down the deep ball, look out. It really opens up his offense.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now, here's Richardson, guarded closer. Kicks it out to Love. Here's the 3. The Heat rebound. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Bassey. Spurs working the ball around now. Takes it inside, and it's Sohan missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Rozier the pass to Bryant. Kicks it to Richardson. They get a hand on it. San Antonio leading. Here's Sohan. He's got 9. Jones from outside. Over to the left wing. Osman the pass to Sohan. 6 to shoot. Outside, Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Miami ball.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Jimmy Butler. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Rozier kicks to Bryant. Here's Heisman. Pass to Rozier. A 3-ball. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Here's a look at the stats for Rozier. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging 13 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. Here's Rozier. 20 points for him. He kicks to Richardson. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Martin for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And there's the pass to Osman. Here's Heisman. Here's Richardson. It's good. This game is all even. Richardson's got 7.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
Here's Sohan, covered by Martin. Sohan, the pass to Jones. Here's Osman, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jetty Osman, 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Spurs making a change here. Graham's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 32 seconds left here in the second. Rozier the pass to Richardson. He feeds it to Bryant. Tries again. And it's good on the way up. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Back to Graham. Here's Sohan. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. It was all Terry Rozier in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Second half of basketball. upon us, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Spurs, Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Adebayo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Adebayo's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Wow. Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself. Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, D.A. Thank you. And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. It's Hero with the drive. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
And Hero drops them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Sohan. Johnson in the corner. And stolen by Love. And here we go. It's Butler for the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Good idea by Butler. Draw the contact while shooting. Get to the free throw line.
The Heat have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Mentally and physically, Jimmy Butler is always ready to put up a fight and scrap for every bucket.
And so Butler nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Sohan. Outside for Wembanyama. And that's collected by Love. And it's Love with the ball for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hero passes to Butler. Drops in the layup for 2. That's now 8 points for Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Johnson outside. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Love.
And a chance to check out the stats for Richardson. How his last 10 games have gone. He's right around 9 points a night. 3 assists and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hero passes to Adebayo. He dishes it to Richardson. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that matchup against the Sixers, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Richardson against Vassell. Richardson kicks to Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like Hero's attacking mentality inside, getting the defense to compromise with the foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's good from Hero. Collins checked in for San Antonio. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs trail by 4. Left side, Jones. Outside, Collins. Back to Jones. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes it off the glass. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Victor Wembanyama.
we're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
From deep, Johnson, and Butler sends it back.
Such a disruptive defender. It's got to be irritating to go up against Jimmy Butler.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
That one rolling around and rims out. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 6.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Left block shot on the way. Richardson, no luck.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Collins.
Tough shot, tough make by Trey Jones. This guy was a second-round steal.
Here's Hero. 22 points for him. The dish to Richardson. Butler feeling out of it. Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. Over Jones. Buries the jump shot. Hero's got 24 points.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Jones. And here's a rundown of the rookies already having a huge impact in their first season. These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Well, coming in, you wondered how his talent would translate at this level in terms of scoring. And I gotta say, apparently, it's translating pretty well.
And that one falls for Jones. And the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in. And so Jones nails both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And here is Hero. 24 points for him. Collins against Adebayo. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. They grab their own miss. Wembanyama outside. No good from outside.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Basket counts. Butler's got 10.
Good defense right there. But Jimmy Butler very resourceful. Found a way.
Looking to get it going. And Wembanyama with the layup. And that's 13 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The Heat leading by 4. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Now at the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
2 shots.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
First one falls for him.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting,
that'll help them seal the deal.
Ryan is checked in for the Heat. Rozier comes in for Josh Richardson. And Adebayo drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Graham against Hero. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Martin. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Martin's got 8 points.
You watch Caleb. He's comfortable from pretty much any spot on the floor.
The pass to Osman. Here's Branham, covered by Martin. Graham inside the line. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's Martin on the wing. He's got 8. Bryant finds Rozier. Heat moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
These are the fundamentals we're always talking about. Excellent bounce pass.
Heat have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And stolen by Graham. Lays it in off the breakaway. 11 points in the game.
Explosive full-court play by Devontae Graham, outpacing the defense and taking it all the way.
The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Martin. Back to Rozier. And another basket for Miami. Now here's Graham. 11 points in the game. He takes it in. Passes it to Osman. Shoots from the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. The past month has been so media, averaging about 19 points, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
And he knocks down the first one. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Bassey's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Miami leading by 8. In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Graham. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots over Graham. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. On the free throw, no good. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Hero against Graham. Fires the 3. Hero, no good.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's Wembanyama, and they pick up 2. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Graham against Hero. Pass to Bryant. Tries it from 19. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes a 3. Here's Bassey. Wembanyama outside. Inside. Here's Branham. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Branham's got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's Martin missing.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Rozier. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at San Antonio. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference.
And you know, for the Spurs, they haven't gotten anywhere near where they wanted to be this season. Pretty clear there's a big talent gap between them and the true contenders.
And we've all thought this. They're just a middle-of-the-road team. The last thing anyone in the NBA wants to be.
Here's Branham. For the lead. Basket good. Branham's got 12 in the game.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
To the paint. Here's Hero. Up and in on the way.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
So it's San Antonio now. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Graham with the ball. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Branham. Over Rozier. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Branham's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Josh Richardson.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I love when Jones looks for a shot like this. This is only going to make him better overall.
Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Jones. Pass to Vassell. Back to Jones. Over Rozier. Jones, no luck.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
It's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Collins with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Kicks it out to Jones. Over Rozier. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Adebayo passes to Love. Rebound by Sohan.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
It's Jones on the wing. Rozier defending. Here's Sohan. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Rozier's got 27 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Jones. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Richardson kicks to Rozier. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Spurs leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Jones. Over Rozier. Here's Sohan. That shot misses. Great D that time from Love. Richardson against Vassell. Pass to Rozier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Heroes checked in for Terry Rozier. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The pass to Vassell. And stolen by Love. Richardson outside. Dishes to Butler. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs.
And they continue to control the glass.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Butler. Rebound, San Antonio. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Johnson. Passes to Sohan. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
The Heat trail by 8. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Call for the Heat. Your
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, Coach really laid into it. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Jones. The Heat getting the bucket. And the basket by Vassell.
That's probably one of the easiest assists Jones will have in his career.
Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Richardson. Here's Love. Rebound by Sohan.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now, here's Vassell. Following the miss by Kevin Love. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Defense has to be careful. Trey Jones isn't a guy you want to send to the line too many times.
Trey Jones.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness. Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Butler. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Inside, Butler has a gift for finding the bucket. He is so strong.
Jones kicks to Johnson. Driving to the basket. Jones against Hero. And he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Impressive basket by Jones. Understands how to absorb contact and finish through it.
For Miami, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, or of 9. Here's Butler, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Jones against Hero. It's Vassell on the wing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
Look at Devin playing big inside, not letting physical defense stop him.
And when you look at a player like Devin Vassell, his massive reach really stands out.
GA, a young man with a near 7-foot wingspan. Combine that with his quickness, Vassell has potential to be a really remarkable defender.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Out of our seats.
And the first one at the line is good.
Not his strength, but Devin Vassell is putting in work.
Vassell hits them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Love. Three-pointer. The Heat with a fresh 14. Count it, good.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Pass to Vassell. Johnson with it. Back to Vassell. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his third assist on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now, here's Richardson. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic LU jam.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Jones kicks to Vassell. Over Richardson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Here's Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 12 now in this quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The Heat trail by 10. Hero the bounce pass. Adebayo finds Richardson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot's good by Hero.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Has to Sohan. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Vassell against Richardson. Adebayo down low. And it's Miami with another.
Nice shot from Bam there. Embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Richardson on the wing. Covered by Vassell. And he makes that one. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself,
But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Spurs leading by 3. Jones in the post. He's covered by Hero. And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's Hero with the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Count it. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Timeout called, the Heat.
All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat trail by 8. To the inside. Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Jones. And there's the pass to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hero passes to Butler. That's a 6th field goal today, and that makes it now 6 for 11. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. And here's Jones. To the wing on the left. Here's Sohan. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 18 points just in the second half.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Johnson surveying the floor. Passes it to Sohan. To Johnson. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Martin. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Sohan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Did what he could to draw the foul. Sohan knew the defense was tight and forced the contact.
Sohan, 2.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Outside, Martin to tie it up. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Sohan. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. Again, the miss by the Heat. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Team foul number 4. At the line for the Spurs, Devin Vassell.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Now, here's Vassell. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
speaking of Nutter Butter's unique crunch, which NBA team's mascot is also named Crunch?
Is it the mascot for the Bulls, the Timberwolves, the Nuggets, or the Rockets? And no, you mascots on the city don't count.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Ryan Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And for the Clippers, filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Mason Plumlee out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 1. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Now Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That one on Murphy.
First team foul.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, B.A., they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
And Leonard drops them both. You know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
Well, B.A., to be honest with you, they were for a long time. And then we moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, powerful owner, a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
That one falls.
And this is part of the patience of C.J. McCollum. In-air adjustments with the defender on him. You have to like that body control.
Harden, the pass to Plumlee. And here's George. Over Ingram. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's McCollum. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to McCollum. Floats one. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard gets the bucket.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Plumlee. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Wide open. Valanciunas with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Having played in the Eastern Conference, is it better to come out here to L.A. and knock out this trip all at once, Grant?
L.A., absolutely. But you still have to come out to the West Coast for other games. So it makes it nice to get these teams out of the way, but you still have at least another long flight out there.
And he makes the first. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wingman, lets it fly. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Daniels. Tries again. Paul George pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now here's Harden. Fires the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. McCollum looks around. Here's Daniels. Pass to Ingram. Over Leonard. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that one's good, man.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
season left. Here's our latest power rankings. You look at the Timberwolves, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
You know, for the Clippers, they weren't supposed to be this good this far into the season. The question everyone is asking, can they keep it up?
Now here's Valanciunas. No points yet. Misses the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Plumlee. Harden with it. Here's Mann. Off target at the rim. Right side Ingram. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got his second basket.
And the body control from the slender Brandon Ingram out there. Nice work finishing through contact.
Now Harden. McCollum with a steal. Outside Ingram. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game for him, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. That free throw good from Ingram.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Mason Plumlee.
That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
This guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
Well, New Orleans shooting just 38% so far in this one. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. Nance outside. Shot on the wing. Knocked loose.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Three-pointer, Harden. He can't get it to go.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And that one drops for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The floater, and Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Now McCollum. He has 6. Here's Nance. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George against Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by George. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
New Orleans calls timeout. When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Tice is checked in for Plumlee. Brown comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Mann. Now here's Alvarado. 13 points in the win against Toronto. Pass to Tice. Outside Harden. Back to Tice. And here's McCollum. Here's Marshall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Harden finds Powell. Launches a 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Nance, the pass to Alvarado. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up, BA. He picks up a few scores around the basket, he'll grab a couple dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so a very versatile forward.
Looking now at some numbers for James Harden. Here's Harden. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. Pass to Powell from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Now wasting no time to let that one rip.
Now Alvarado. Not going to go that time. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Powell outside. Brown passes to Harden. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
What a make. The beard, never afraid of contact.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Nance. McCollum outside. Tice grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Harden, the pass to Brown. And a missed layup.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles. 5th, New Orleans.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Here's Alvarado, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Shoots over Harden. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Tice left side. It's stolen by Nance. Westbrook against McCollum. Shoots over Westbrook. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
This quarter belongs to them, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Outside for Harden. Back to Westbrook. Up and over McCollum. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. For 3, McCollum. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Shot from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 11. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Lewis is checked in for C.J. McCollum. The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Pass to Coffey. Wide open look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Alvarado. Had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying. enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Kyle and George are out on the wings. Amir Coffey out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Westbrook in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. An open look for Ingram. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Ingram's got 9 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to Leonard. Shoots over Nance. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Larry Nance Jr.
Larry Nance picks one up. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And he drops the first.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And Daniels is subbed in for Jones. And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Up top, Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
Trey Murphy, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Man, he's checked in for Powell. And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
Westbrook with it. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Man. Coffey on the wing. Back to Man. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. Pass to Ingram. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Daniels. Pounded by Westbrook. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Mason Plumlee.
Now Los Angeles with it. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. George passes to Leonard. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Lewis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for New Orleans, Kyra Lewis Jr. 1 shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions. And I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. New Orleans calls timeout. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I got to say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
Well, you look at George. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Here's Lewis after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Ingram against George from 12 feet. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 4-point game. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture and all-star weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the all-defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee. George for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard looking around. Plumlee passes to Leonard. Now here's Westbrook. Can't get it to fall.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Valanciunas. He had 16 in the win against Toronto.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Here's Westbrook. They lead by 4. Leonard way outside. Off target from outside. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Lewis. On the take. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. The Clippers, number 1.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
For the Clippers, Tice is checked in for Plumlee. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Lewis. And Leonard drops them both. Now McCollum. He's got 10. Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Daniel Tice.
Shooting for New Orleans, Daniels at the line for 2.
That one misses. The Pelicans making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Leonard outside. Pass to Tice. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Daniels. McCollum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marshall. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And the shot's good. Daniels has got 5.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great thing.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So for the Clippers, Brown comes in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Powell in for man. Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for Daniels. Powell outside. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Clippers lead by 6.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Nance. Powell pulls it in.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Now Jones. Here's Marshall. Oh, they get a hand on it. Alvarado, pass to Jones. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Daniel Tice.
Pretty physical move there by Jones, looking to get that contact. Give a little whistle love.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
Jones hits them both. Here's Powell. 17 points for him. Last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Marshall. Back to Alvarado. With some arc. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality. Even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Wow, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Marshall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Daniel Tice.
15 foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Najee Marshall, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Powell's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And McCollum slams it in.
Now CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. McCollum against Powell. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
2 minutes.
Inside. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Pass to Marshall. McCollum against Powell. McCollum with it. And he converts the layup. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
Out to Powell. Coffey, the pass to Harden. Back to Coffey. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Marshall, defended by Brown. Pass to Alvarado. Tice against Nance. Outside Jones. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers in the lead. Right side Harden. Pulls up. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now here's Alvarado, defended by Harden, stolen by Harden. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oh, stolen by Harden. Down low. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Up top, McCollum. He's got 14. Counted. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. It's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. I think that's what we're here for. And so, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 22 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 steals. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Clippers?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And, Kenny, what'd you see from New Orleans?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, up. You got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything, honey. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening. To be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Now here's George. Shot from the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets. And all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Down by 15. He's checked by Plumlee. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. 4-3. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Now Valanciunas. Still no points. Yep, that one goes.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Harden against McCollum. Pass to man. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard passes to George. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Now here's Harden. He's got 27. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Saturday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. And then Monday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And you know for that matchup with Oklahoma City, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Harden. And a change for the Pelicans. Lewis is checked in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. Lewis has got 5 now.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Clippers. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And checking out New Orleans, down a few spots.
I think for Los Angeles, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lewis, pounded by Westbrook. Lewis passes to Ingram. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. And it's stolen by Plumlee. To the inside. Here's Westbrook. Out left to the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
It's so subtle, but what an effective up fake from Westbrook there. The defender couldn't help but take a bite.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
The first one falls.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Alvarado's checked in for Lewis. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And here's Alvarado. He's got 5. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's in there. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he drains it. His 6 making 9 tries so far.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. The Clippers, number 1.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Tipped away. George with a steal. And they're running. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
First free throw is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And Leonard drops them both. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Ingram. Up top Valanciunas. Leonard defending. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Plumlee passes to Leonard. George peels it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. From downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
New Orleans calls timeout. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Norm Powell comes in for man, and the Pelicans making a change here. Nance against Tice. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
5 on the clock. Back to Nance. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Nance has got his second basket of the night.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Leonard finds George. Westbrook left side. Here's Powell. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Alvarado into the lane. And there it is for him. Alvarado's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
4th team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy.
Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. And the Clippers miss again. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Alvarado, left side. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Nance. Outside Jones. Throws it up high. And stolen by Leonard. Out to Powell. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Powell's got 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Alvarado. That one goes in.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Westbrook into the lane for 3. Powell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nance has got 7 rebounds in the game.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Westbrook following the score by New Orleans. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
So challenging for anybody, not just guards, to match Westbrook and his physicality.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. George against Ingram. They get the rebound. Nance, uneasy 2 on the layup. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Russell Westbrook.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
That one's off. So for the Clippers, Coffey, he's checked in for Leonard, and it's Harden in for George. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Good on the second one.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The best long-range shooters amongst point guards. What a luxury to have these guys on your squad. Second, C.J. McCollum.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
And down it goes. 2 points. Nance has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Westbrook, the pass to Harden. Lots of room. Good. Harden's got 29. 1:41 left in the third. Pass to Nance. Now here's Jones. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Alvarado. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game. Coffey on the wing. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The shot won't fall. Harden with it. That's 29 for him. Up and over McCollum. Not this time. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shot from the low post is good. McCollum's got 18 points in the game.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Coffey. Stolen by Jones. Fires for 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Man, they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
right play like you've been doing all night, all right? You're going to try to help and tag. You got to make the right play, finish, and make the right pass, all right?
Well, you got to like what Ty Lue is saying, telling his guys to take what they see.
Yeah, just keep it simple. Don't rush anything. Very solid advice.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
McCollum is so smooth out on the perimeter. I love to see him when he gets vertical.
Now Harden. Up and over McCollum. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Harden against McCollum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turn.
George, he's checked in for the Clippers. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 24.
One of the most focused shooters in the game. McCollum really does find ways to score it well.
On the wing, Harden. McCollum defends. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. It's Daniels with a drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Harden against McCollum. Harden surveying the D. Over McCollum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden to pass to Leonard. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 31.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's McCollum. Second chance shot to the left side wing. And it's stolen by Plumlee. McCollum against Harden. Up and over McCollum. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's McCollum. Plenty of room to knock down that one. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Man, the pass to Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
That's good from Harden.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle. But who's counting?
The Pelicans have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, you can't be reckless in how you guard Jones because he's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Herbert Jones at the foul line for 1.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden against McCollum. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 43 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's McCollum. The Clippers grab the miss. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. McCollum against Harden. Up and over McCollum. Harden misses. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. McCollum against Harden. Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. Can't get it to drop. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 46.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's McCollum. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, the mindset from Kawhi Leonard right there is just making him a monster. On the inside, goes at the defense full head on.
And New Orleans shooting the rock well at 46%. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. And that one's good. Ingram.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on a bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
That's good from George.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
The Clippers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. George hits them both.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Clippers with the ball. Brown passes to Harden. George with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. The Clippers grab the miss.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Harden against McCollum. Here's Brown. Here's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
McCollum against Harden. Outside Jones. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brett, the screeners get away with a lot.
Yeah, you could call it a legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it. Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate
foul.
there. He got
Second
hammered.
team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Coffey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for James Harden. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Leonard passes to Brown. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Nance. Shot by Leonard, no good. Well, New Orleans shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Marshall. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Nance. Outside Ingram, driving in. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Westbrook, the pass to George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lewis. Takes the 3. Here's Nance. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. And here's Brown for 3. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Jones. That one no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Nance with the slam.
This is a nice connection with Larry Nance Jr. Throw it his way. He'll take care of the rest.
Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
That's good from George. George hits them both. And New Orleans shooting about 47%. A nice number. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. Here's Nance. Up and in on the layup. Nance has got 6 here in the quarter.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
It's stolen by Ingram.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
That'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who have come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
Let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pass to Boston. Takes a three. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Jones. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
Foul Clippers. B.J. Boston. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Herbert Jones. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Highland misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Lewis passes to Nance. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Highland. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And it's Tice missing. Powell against Ingram. Powell pulls it in. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really shows what it's capable of.
So much for coming out.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
James, night in and night out, this team comes ready to perform. What does this win say about your collective focus?
we've had that same mentality all year long. You know, whether it's bad record teams or guys in and out the lineups, we just had a mindset all season that this year is going to be special. And so, you know, no matter who it is we play, we go out there and just try to compete at a high level and win as many games as we can.
It's about you, not the opponent. You got that right. Thanks, James.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.